Sorry, the other song ended so or the next song ended so abruptly. I didn't realize the song was ending. Or the last song was ending. And then I realized I was like, oh, and I needed to fade it out real fast. Um, Welcome everybody to the stream. This is actually the first Jupitr Entertainment stream, technically. So yeah, what's good? What's up? Stream current. It scares me. Okay, the YouTube Studio like live stream thing always scares me because it says my bit rate is like too low, and then you need to stream at a bit rate that's higher, and it scares me, but it works. So I don't know. Also, hi Arcade, thank you for the lovely message. So yeah, today, if you don't already know, hang on, let me share my screen real quick. If I just do this, it should work. I'm gonna pray it works. Okay, that seems to work. Definitive edition. Can you turn your mic? Yeah, yeah. Okay, hang on. Whoop. Oh, am I here now? Yeah, I saw that was low, and I meant to turn it up before stream, but I didn't, and I forgot. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. Let me know if that's too loud. So yeah, Squeen's Adventure Definitive Edition. I announced that, what was it, like 11 hours ago? Because if it's 6, and I announced it at 7 a.m., and it's 6 p.m., then, I don't know. I announced it like 11 hours ago. I wanted to hold off until Space Station Escape, which if you don't know, hang on, give me 10 seconds. Space Station Escape is coming out on February 13th, 2024. You should make sure to go download that when it's available. I wanted to announce the Squeen remake, after Space Station Escape release, but I couldn't help myself. I I have been wanting to work. You don't understand. I've been wanting to work on this for so long, and I just needed to get it. So yeah, we're gonna be working on the Squeen 1 remake, Squeen's Adventure Definitive Edition, or the Definitive Edition. My balls itch. Thank you, Andrew. Lots of hope coming soon. Yeah, that too. Be sure to switch to top chat. Wait, no. No, you're supposed to switch to live chat, because then, yeah, I switched to live chat. I'm a smart person. I'm a good streamer. So this is just literally gonna be a game dev live stream. I have not even made the project file, for Definitive Edition, because I wanted this to be raw, unprotected. So I'm literally I'm making the folder called project file right now. So, what this is gonna be, if you didn't read the announcement, which I probably should have, basically what I want to do for Definitive Edition, I wanted to do this for like a good little while, but I never like got around to it. I've always wanted to like do devlogs, like game devlogs, but I figured what could be cooler is if I just live streamed all of development, and then I could go back and like watch and see like, oh, I did that. I didn't know that I did that. I forgot about that. And maybe at the end I can make like one super long devlog about how I made this, why I did it, and all that fun stuff. So yeah, shut up, OneDrive. I don't care. You scared me. I'm gonna watch all these streams and steal all the code from Squeen. I mean, if you want to, you could. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, if you want to, go right ahead. So yeah, do you guys? Okay, this is gonna be a little. Okay, when FNAF Plus, before FNAF Plus got canceled, do you guys remember when Fiznom did those like dev streams of him making like the FNAF Plus menu? I watched those for fun. I watched those for fun. I got the SSE project file. That is right. I did send Andrew the project file for SSE, which I probably shouldn't have, but I did it. You know, I'd rather you not. Okay. I'm getting off track. I watch those for fun. They're the reason everybody's fun. Can my cat stop fighting, please? I love those. Arcade loved those streams. They were awesome. And I found like a re-upload of all the streams. I've been watching them for fun. Like, I watch those all the way through. Like, whenever I had spare time, I just watched them through. They're like 4-hour streams of him just doing game dev. And I watch them because I'm that and I'm that kind of person. So hopefully, if somebody else is like that, they can watch these streams, and everything's gonna be open. I'm literally making the project file. I'm going from bottom to top, and we're gonna do this. This is gonna be epic. I'm literally creating the project file right now. How do I blank game? Squeen's Adventure. How do you spell adventure? Definitive edition. I don't care. Okay, location. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sucks Plus was canceled, yeah. I really, like, it would have been cool, because, like, anytime I watch those streams, I get, like, inspiration, and or, like, not inspiration, but I get, like, the drive to make a FNAF fan game. I get the drive to make another Kip. But, you know what? I use that knowledge. Like, that stream has taught me a good amount of stuff. That's why Astromania was so good. Because I watched those. Well, technically, that Squeen, it started with Screen 3, but that's why Astromania is so good. Because the menus feel crispy and clean. My cockage, you should probably get that checked out, my friend. Anyways, hang on, let me open up. Okay. And I cannot scratch it. Like I said in the in the Lethal Company video, get a pipe cleaner. Alright, anyways. Welcome to Game Maker. I literally just made this. So I'm gonna be doing all the Photoshop work, all like creating the menus and like I'm gonna be doing like all of that on stream. Arcade's game is gonna be fire too. That is. I don't know which one he's currently talking about, but any of them I can say they are fire. Support his stuff. It's really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing like all the stuff. I'm hoping to like stream like most development, if not all. I probably won't be doing like music stuff. I'll probably do that stuff off stream because some of my music stuff sucks, dude. And I don't want to put that out into the world. But yeah, let's get right into it. So first thing, also I don't know how well this is gonna go, cause usually when I'm doing game dev, I'm super silent. Insert your code for the level finish object. Mate, go right ahead. If you want to use any of this code, I mean, ask me first, but you're more than welcome. Extensions. Okay, I'm just going through what folders I don't need. Particle system paths. Sequences, shaders, sound sprites, style sets. Okay. That is probably right. Yep. Alright, custom order. Alright. Let's get straight into this. So, also this isn't going to be a tutorial in any way. So if you want to steal my code, you're going to have to look for it. Here comes the train. Do 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 do. I'm going to steal you, TGP. Lock your doors. I'm pretty sure that I would be able to kick you. I don't have any what's the word? Evidence. I don't have any evidence for that, but I'd probably kick you. Alright, so Squeen. Yeah, like I said, this isn't gonna be a tutorial, so have fun trying to find specific things. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna actually really quick. I'm gonna go into intermission because I'm gonna open the import setting, and I don't know. Okay, it's just gonna go to the Okay, that's fine. Wait, is it showing anything bad? No, it's not. Okay. Like, okay. Oh wait, yeah, it's gonna show something bad because I have to go into my games folder, and that's gonna like leak so much stuff. Okay. Right now, I'm just bringing in the temporary Squeen sprite. So I'm just gonna get the one from Squeen too. Yeah. Like, I can't kick him, I'm disabled. Dang. Sounds like a you issue, honestly. Okay, so. Middle center. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. So, thing is, though, I have I'm planned ahead, alright? Like, I'm planned till, like, 2027. I have all my folders where they need to be. I'm planned all the way through. And okay. I don't have porn on my computer. Let me get this straight. I don't have porn on my computer, but I'm scared that I'm scared that there's gonna be some weird stuff. Why is it like that? I don't know why I say it like that. There's not porn on my computer. Okay, there's not. Okay, you know what? This is an uphill battle. The more I say, the more it makes me sound guilty. I'm just gonna stop saying things. Okay, S, and then I need to make the O. Should I name it O Squeen? Yeah, I'll name it O Squeen. Bring that in. And now the best part of game development is totally not looking up a Sean Spalding tutorial and stealing all the code from that. Anybody who works in Game Maker can attest that Sean Spalding is like, they're like they're where you go when you need to know stuff. Okay, so where is... Actually, could I steal it from... I could steal it from SSE, probably. Let me do that in a second. Let me find the code first. Yeah, let me just do all the code. Platformer tutorial, absolutely, unequivocally. Okay, yes! Arcade knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so the way I want this to work, I'm actually gonna bring in... Should I bring in, like, a temporary tile set? I don't want to build, like, everything off the single tile set, and then I change it, and then everything's broken. Should I bring in a temporary tile set? Yeah, might as well. Okay, so sprites. S. Let's do temp tile set. And then I'm gonna quickly hide my screen. Import. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, I need to go through my downloads. There's probably gonna be there's probably Drake naked pictures, so yeah, give me like 20 minutes to find the style set. Because it's from an old project that never saw the light of day. I don't know if Arcade wants me to talk about it, so I won't. It was gonna be a joint thing. And then we just never did it. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it actually? You know, I sent it to Arcade earlier today. I'm just gonna download from there. Save? No, don't open in a new tab. Save in Majaz. Yeah, that. Hang on, folks. What is it? Okay, it was it was gonna be their Journey Home remake style set. Do you guys remember? Okay, chat. Do you guys remember when I remade Journey Home in like 2 hours? Originally, I think the plan was to do that on stream and then like actually seriously try to remake it. And then we just we didn't, actually I didn't do it. I need tile set, so yes, temp. We'll just do this, and the reason I'm bringing in the tile set now is because I have a little trick up my sleeve that I learned when making... What's the game called? Space Station Escape. I have a little trick. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the room 1. I need a tile layer. Copy that real quick, and then I'm gonna go into tile set temp, and I'm just gonna do something like this. This is how all good projects start. Actually, that tile set doesn't look bad. I might just use that because that looks epic. Now I'll probably change it. I also need to bring the object in there, and I forget exactly how you do this, but I think it's... You do like tile set equals tiles, or no. Layer get, what is it called? I completely forget. Actually, I'm gonna turn on some music. so that we're not just bored here sitting in silence. I don't want it to be too loud. Especially not for me, because I cannot work with music. Sometimes I can, but sometimes I can't. Also, I'm going to open up SSC's project file, because I completely forget how to do this. What is that? That's all of the lights. Why am I singing that? That just popped in my head. I don't know why. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see that. Give me a sec for this to load. You know what I mean? Want you to see all of the light. Now. Objects. Game. Oh, player. How do I do this? Layer map or layer tile map get ID. I would have never figured that out. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even showing it. Sorry, my bad, G. I'm pretty sure I can just tile map. Okay, lit. So in this step event, oh, I also need to bring in input 6. That's the that's like the input management system I use, and it's amazing and incredible, and I love it. Where is it? I know I downloaded it. Okay, wait. I downloaded it so I could send it to Arcade so that his input stuff didn't suck. Okay, here it is. Import asset package, yes. I just need input, add. Should be good. Okay. And now I have input stuff. If you're a game dev and game maker, input is godly. I will stand by this. Okay, so keyboard, mouse, pause, accept. Okay, hang on. Just gonna do something like this real quick. Pause. I only need left, right. I need jump. And that is input. It's BK space. Okay. So I'm also doing W. So I'm not bringing back arrow controls because you can only have like a max of like 2 things. This is so sad. Can we get 17 likes in chat? Okay, I'm not doing touch. Unless I port it to mobile, in which case rip. So aim up, base 1. Is that I always forget the gamepad things. That's probably fine. Pause, I can just do that. Left, right, and then jump is vertical. Wait a minute, hang on. I broke everything. Hang on, why don't I do something like this? And then I need to make that true. Gamepad. Oh, I probably should just make it with gamepad. Yeah, I'll do gamepad. If you're a stick user, I'm sorry, but you will need to rebind it. So that should... Or no. Ooh, I almost did a brokey. Gee, home remake coming. Indeed, so am I. I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? Base 1. Actually, I'm just gonna do a whole little tiny bit of this. And then, boink. Bop. Bada bop boom. Wow. A little screwy. Not at all what I wanted to do. Alright. Left, right, jump, except pause. I think that's everything. So I'm gonna hope that is. And I will close this for now. And not worry about it until I need to do keybind stuff. That is going to be hell. Okay. So, Sean Spalding, where are you? Okay. Do I do it? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like it says in the thing. So, the right is input check, and then I need to do right. This is why I love input, because it's so easy to use. And it works with everything. It's like a win-win. Key left is input check. Left. Also, the stream's probably going to go on for a few hours. Just let everybody know that. My screen's showing, right? Okay. Gotta go, bro. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing. That makes me sound mean. Key A? Key jump. I just realized that this series of streams is gonna show just how bad at typing I am. Input check press. And then I can do jump. Bam shakalaka ding dong. Oh yeah, I also need a create event. That would probably be smart. Okay. So gravity is equal to 0.02. HSP is equal to 0. VSP is equal to 0. That's VASP. No, that's not. HSP. Oh. Walk. 3.5. I'll definitely need to change these variables, but right now they're good. VSP. I could just do like. Make this my goddamn own. Walk. Speed. Jump. Speed is -6. And then finally. Hand jump equals 0. Get a little coyote jump in there. This is going to be so much better than everything I've ever made ever. Okay. That's all right? I think. Okay. Let's get down and start coding. So, HSP is equal to... key right minus key left, and then times walk speed, and then VSP, if I could type, equals VS. I can't. Plus gravity. And ow, I just punched my monitor stand, that hurted. So if can jump, I don't know what that means or what that means, but we ball. And he jump. I can do VSP equals. Why do I keep VASP? VSP equals jump speed and jump equals 0. Okay. Beautiful, awesome, glorious. Did I get something wrong? I did not. Okay, great. Unexpected syntax error, what do you mean? No. Oopsie poopsie. No, hang on, I'm gonna be a good programmer for once, since I'm up on the main stage. I'm going to be commenting stuff. So, input check. And then, what do I call this? Moving and jumping. And now I'm going to be doing collision. Oh, what is even... Bear in mind, I cannot type, so this is gonna be a treat of a series. Just you watch. Okay. Holy Lord. Okay. This is gonna be some special. If place meeting x plus HSP, that's a period, y, and this is the super cool thing that if you're a game dev and game maker, I want to teach people about. Instead of doing like an old wall object, you can just with place meeting, I forget which update it was, but like recently they added so you can do collisions with tile maps and stuff. So that's why I did this. So if you have the name of your tile layer, you can just get a variable and it should work with all your tile map things. It's awesome. So while ABS HSP under 0.1. I think that's what that means. HSP times equals 0.5. Then if not place meeting HSP. I can just copy all that. Do x plus equals JSP? Wasn't that the thing at NASA that landed the rover on Mars? Okay. So under the while, I can do HSP is equal to 0 and x plus equals HSP. And that is the x thing down. I just gotta do y. So I think I just do x and then I want to do that y plus VSP. I think I just kind of replace everything with that. VSP while ABS. Okay. If VSP is under 0 and jump equals 10. Probably have to lower the coyote time on that. While ABS VSP is under 1, VSP 5, YX. That should be right. Oscar! What's wrong? Hang on, I gotta go tend to my cat. I will be right back in a second. Ah, I'm back. I had to let him out of my room. What are we doing? Oh yeah, collision. VSP equals 0, and then Y plus equals VSP. So this should work. Alright, moment of truth. You guys want to see how good of a programmer I am? Watch this. Just wait for magic. Collisions work. Input works. Do you see how good I am? Wait, hang on. I might have actually gotten some a little tiny bit wrong. We're check. Nope. It's check pressed. So I am a king. Okay. So now for the level side of things, because now I actually have to start making levels. Do I make a tile? Do I want to make a tile map now? Yes. So I kind of want to. Okay. So what I want to do with a new tile map is I kind of want to. I do want it to be in the style, but I don't want it to be this exactly. So what does a boy do? Okay, so what levels, what worlds? So there's grass, there's the desert, there's stone, and there's stone again, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it's like fire. Hang on. Let me open up the Click Team project for Squeen. Click Team Fusion 2.5. Before I open this, I am very sorry for what you're about to see. This was 4 years ago. This was terrible. Squeen's Adventure.mfa. Alright. We are in Click Team Fusion 2.5. So, these are all the levels. So, what do we have? Yeah, we have grass. We have desert. We have whatever the entire hell this is. And we have stone. Okay, so we have like fire or whatever. I don't even remember what I called these worlds. I probably should know that. Hang on, let me open up. Well, okay, I didn't even call them anything. Man, I'm gonna have to be creative when I make this. Man. So this is like... I have no idea. Okay, so I need to make grass. I need to make dirt. I need to make sand. Grass, dirt, sand. Coarse dirt, stone, and then volcanic rock, I suppose. Alright. That should be easy. So, I'm going into... Okay, so my plan is, I want all the tile sets... I want the tile sets to be like... What's the word? I don't want like 40 tile sets for each individual world. I want like one tile set that has like the sand and the dirt and whatever, and I can use that all just off rip. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of yoink delete this. So 64 by 64. I think that's a good. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do before I do anything, I'm gonna set up the viewport and stuff. So I want this to be in 1280 by 720 because that's what the original was in. But I wanted to make it scale to like 1920 by 1080 and all the fun resolutions. That's... Why do I feel like that's not 16 by 9? Is 720p 16 by 9? 16 by 9. Alright then. 720p 16 by 9. Hang on, let me open up like a 16 by 9 chart. Or like resolutions. Because I just want to make sure. 1280 by 720. Alright. Alright, I concede. I thought I heard that like it's scaled to like 1440p. I thought I heard that somewhere. Apparently I was wrong, and then viewport, enable viewport. I want this to be 1920 by 1080. So that's clearer quality, but it has the same amount of it has the same like, you know, you get what I'm saying? It's kind of like, okay, I'm actually not going to be able to explain this cuz even I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so I remember. What if what I do is I use the size, because obviously I want this game to be bigger, right? I remember when I was making Squeen 3, I remade one of the Squeen 1 levels just to see what happened, and it took 11 seconds to be that level. So I definitely want to make these levels bigger. So I think what I'm gonna do, instead of doing Squeen 3 size, because that's ginormous. Hang on one sec. All right, I'm back. My bad. Oscar wanted back in. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay, I want Squeen. I think I want Definitive Edition to be like Squeen 2 size, because Squeen 3 was like ginormous, and that's why I wanted originally 6 worlds for Squeen 3, but A, I didn't have any ideas, and B, they were just too big. So I think I'm gonna strike a nice balance with I'm gonna have like Squeen 2 size levels, but it's gonna be like infinitely more, fun. So yeah, let me open up Squeen 2's project file and see what the size of the levels were, and then I can just go off of that. So give me 15 moments, please. Where is Squeen 2? It's not here. Open. Squeen 2 project file. Is this? Okay, yeah, that's that. Okay, so Squeen 2 Crash on Mars will be opening in a sec. Here we are. God, it's so bad. I used drag and drop and just put the code in there. Why did I do that? Oh, no. Oh, no. What is even that? Right, we're not gonna... We can rag on the code another time. I just need to go into one of the worlds. So it is... Why is this closed? 76, 76? What? Oh, because it's like... Oscar! You just came back in. Okay, so I see what I did. So this is like 100 times the size of one of these tiles. And then this is... Let me calculate. So 12, 16 divided by, what were these? 76? 16. Okay, so it's 16 high by 100. That's not 100, is it? That's definitely not 100. I'm just terrible at saying things. Okay, it's that. What is it? 101. I know I did that. Okay. Do I want to make it... Oscar! You just came back in! Oh my god. You can never please Oswald. Okay, so do I want to make it just 100 levels? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test out. So the width, these are 64 big, right? So that's 10. That's 100. Mm, if need be, I can make it bigger, but I think that's good. So I don't want it. Okay, so I want it to be like 64, and I want it to be like 20 high, just in case I want to go big. So I got a bad at math. 20? Should I do 1280? I'll see what happens. That's way too big. 640. That's way too small. Hang on. 64 times 15. 960. Okay, that might be... Oscar! I'm gonna... Oscar, what are you doing? Come here. He is so loud sometimes. And I love him to death, but... Come up. There you... Oh my god, he almost... Scratched my phone! He tried to... Oh, well, hi there. He tried to jump up on my desk. But he accidentally landed on my phone. He couldn't get a footing and he fell off. Okay. Cat's aside. That should be a good size. So I'm gonna... That's gonna be tall enough, right? How tall were... I probably should check this, but how tall were the levels in... Click Team? Give me a second, give me a second. I can come back to this. This is... The size is 800. So how big... God, it's absolutely... I hate Click Team. 76. So 76 divided by 800. Sure. Just close it. Okay. So it was 76 divided by 800. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it's 800. Like I said, bad at math. How many was this? It was 10. Okay, so it was about like 11 blocks high. So I'm doing 16. That should be more than enough for what I want to do. I might be wrong, but I think that should be clear. Worst comes to worst, make the levels bigger. Who cares? Okay. So we have size of the room down. Beautiful. Awesome. Immaculate, even. How am I gonna do... like... collision so that you don't fall off the side of... Could I just have... Oh my god, I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't like the sound of it. Holy lord. Wait a minute. Oh, I must know. Wait, what? Camera properties. Am I stupid? Viewports are enabled. This should be 19. This should just stretch across my screen. Okay, it works now. Don't know why. I hear cats just run behind me and I don't want to know why. Okay. Should I? I'm just gonna... For now. I'll keep it at 1280 by 720. Okay. Yeah, the camera's too far down. I can't see. 5. That's not what I want to do. Let me do like 300. Let me do 200. You know, that's fine for what I need for now. Oh, okay. So I can use invisible tiles. But that's weird. Ain't it? That's the max I can go. That's weird, I feel like. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Okay, so got that done. Let's finally work on tiles. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Yeah, let me pull up the original tile set. Yeah. That's a weird... If I don't... What kind of grass is this color? Because that has, like, a weird... Like, it feels like it has a drop of blue in it. And I don't think green is blue. You can quote me on that. Is this a good green? Is this a good... Whoa. What's a good green? You know what? I like the shade of green, so you know what? Screw you, I'm using it. Where's the eyedropper? There it is. So I don't wanna... I think... So I'm just gonna lay that down as a reference. Because I don't want to be I don't want, like, the border of the thing to be this big. So I think I'm gonna, like, chop it down half. Do that. And then I can grab whatever color this is. And then just fill this bad boy in. Okay, so that's the green. That's green. That's grass. Have fun. Amazing. And, you know, I like this color of dirt, too. I'm just gonna use everything from this tile set. How much dirt do I want in the grass? Is that good? That might be good. God. Hang on, let me just, like, check. I feel like there could be just, like, a tiny bit more grass. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. So, now I just gotta, like, do details and stuff. Or actually, no. What color is the... Okay, I'm just having... I'm trying to, like, get a pattern down. This isn't supposed to be perfect. But this is the Squeen's Adventure remake. Gotta be perfect. Or not TGP. We have to know. Nobody gets that reference. Actually, I hope somebody does. I going from this way. Ooh, yeah, that's that good stuff. That looks just a tiny bit stupid. Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if doing something like this... Actually, no, that looks absolutely unequivocally terrible. Man. Pixel art's hard. Boom, did it. Beautiful. I say pixel art's hard and then I nail it first try. That looks good, right? Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. Now here comes the big giant question. Do I do the stripes? Because, like, I'd be down to do the stripes. I think I'm gonna at least see what the stripes look like. Like, I'm gonna see what's good. Ain't perfect, but trust me on this. How do I... I'm terrible. I don't think I'm gonna do the stripes. Because it's too hard to, like, angle it and figure it out and make it look good. So I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Screw it. Actually, I have a good idea. Where's the middle of this? That's not the middle. Do this. Do this. This is just, like, make sure everything's Gucci. That wasn't the middle either. Yeah, it's fine. And then I can just flip. Oh, okay. So all of what I did was meaningless. Do a little somewhat like that. Do that. And that. And now it's beautiful. Beautifully symmetrical. And it should tile beautifully. There's like 17 beautifullys in that sentence. Okay. Do I just want to keep it like this? Because I don't really want to. But I like how this looks. I kind of want to do that. Like this style where there's specs in it. But at the same time, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Do something about it. This is how we do specs. Downtown. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Like I said, that's how we do specs. Downtown. And then I can do like 2 of these. And I think that's good. I don't like how that looks. Delete everything. Give me this back. Is it? Wait, no. Hang on. Let me bring everything back. I can't. I'm somewhat not good at pixel art. That's okay. I like that. I like that. Where does it go wrong, though? Even from the super dark tiles. Yeah, I like that style. I'll probably keep screwing with it over time, but I like that. So what I'm gonna do, get rid of this. And I'm just gonna throw it right here. And then, for the dirt, just like the pure dirt, what I can do and then that's beautiful. I just gotta clean up a few spots. Yeah, there you go. So about this brick, god dang it! I thought the brick talk was over. God dang it. Alright. No bricks. We're not having sex with any bricks here. Ever again. Anymore. The last time I tried that, good golly. Why did I say good golly there? Good golly, those bricks gave me a whooping. A tussle, even. Okay. So, plan is, okay, new thing that I also want to announce for this game. I kind of want to have, like, in the settings, I want there to be, like, a theme switcher so you can switch between all the different styles of all the old Squeen games. Got unstuck from the brick. Yes, I managed to clip the the zip tie from the brick. In the settings, you can go between like the definitive version, which is what's gonna be like front and center here. There's also gonna be like Alien Edition, to where you can use the Alien Edition tiles. I'm gonna try to recreate those as best as I can with the tile set. And you can just switch between them. There's also gonna be the original, and then there's gonna be beta, which is for the placeholder tiles. Hang on, let me just show those off. Like this. You can switch to that if you so choose. So it's gonna be that for the menus, and then for Squeen itself, because I want to remake Squeen in this. Alright, beautiful. Let's keep going. So S tile set. S main tile set. TS main. Oh, this is beautiful. Minecraft blocks. Okay. We're done here. I'm not entertaining this conversation any longer. Yeah, I like that, actually. That looks really nice. I don't think I'll be able to do auto tile with this, though, because it's only just these two. So, rip, but we ball. So, what was I gonna do? I swear I was just gonna do something, and I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna import the camera. So yeah, since reduce, reuse, recycle, I'm just gonna get the camera from SSE. You want to save changes to the current project? No. Whoop. Me when I'm having sex with the family vacuum cleaner on it, and I hear a thwomp sound. Why'd I say that? Okay, manager. Oh, camera. So on create. Am I gonna have screen shake? I'll keep screen shake in just in case. So object. Oh, camera. And then create. Do that in my step event. Or no, in the end step event. Ooh, we're getting fancy here. Okay, I'll definitely have to delete some of this, but if player dead, let's do Squeen. I'll definitely have to change some of these Y and X variables. But this is pretty much what it was. This is literally pretty much the SSE camera. Speaking of sex, remember that brick? Okay, we're done here. Why do I listen to you? Okay, so room 1. Viewport. Set this back to 0. Instances, and then camera. And we should have the best platformer of the 21st century. Oh yeah, dead's not set. Recorded. Dead equals false. Let me just separate that from the main things, the funny things, and oh, it works. Oh, it works. I'm gonna make this actually 2.5. We'll see how that fares. So basically what that is just how far you get before the camera actually starts moving. So like if I had it on 2, it would be perfectly in the center before the camera actually started moving. So now it's just like that. Alright, that's kind of lit. Okay, let's quickly, like, flesh out, like, what Squeen's movement's gonna be. So I want to get that down before I actually start making levels, because that's how I'm gonna... That's not... That... I don't know if that's too slow. That might be just, like, a tad too slow, so I'm just gonna do 6. Hang on, what was it in Squeen 3? Because I might just... Actually, please don't open another Game Maker instance. I have 2 open already. Recent... Where is Squeen 3? Okay, give me a second. Squeen 3's opening. Give me 19 years. Objects, entities, Squeen. Create. 6.5. Do I want to do that? We'll test 6.5. What was the jump speed? Like 8.3? We'll test this bad boy out. That's way... No, that's way too fast. That height's way too much for Squeen 1. We'll keep it at 6. And we'll keep this at 6. So hang on, let me test the height stuff. This is the best part of programming. I feel like, is that too fast? I'll put it at like 5.5. I'll see what happens. Okay. In Squeen 1, I keep opening up things. I keep opening up game engines. Okay. Cover your ears. Just like preemptively cover them, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so that's just about how Squeen 1 was. I was scared. The reason I said cover your ears was because I was scared it was just gonna start blasting music, and I was terrified. Okay, so it's like that. So I think... Do I want the gravity? Wait. Remix. I'm gonna turn up just a tiny bit more. Whoa. That just changes the entire thing. Keep it at 2. Again, worst comes to worst. I can keep screwing with this. Okay, that's good, I think. So, what am I doing now? I completely forget. Oh yeah, do I want to start doing parallax? I don't know if I'm too, like... Should I? You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna open up Photoshop and I'm gonna start doing parallax. Actually, before I do that, let's pick a sky color. Oh my god! Way too bright. That's good. Is that too bright? Hang on. Whoa, whoa. I completely forgot about everything I stood for. What did it show? Okay. Thankfully, nothing. That was the most terrifying experience of my life. I thought I'd just leak, like, the next 5 years of Jupiter stuff. I don't think I've ever been more scared in my entire life. Okay. Squeen 2. Clouds. What's the color on this? Oh yeah, should I... Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna bring it into... whatever this program's called. And I'm gonna hide my screen this time before I actually import stuff. Okay. So edit image. What color are we looking at here? Okay, and then for the room, that's way too bright, I think. How's that color? I feel like that's a tad bit too dark. We're just gonna boof it up just a tiny bit. That's a good sky color, right? I think. You'll be able to change this in the settings menu with the different, like, Squeen styles. Okay, so now I need to do clouds. So now we open up Photoshop, and I'm gonna hide my screen just in case anything leaks, which I'm pretty sure stuff will. If I leave this on. So give me about 20 seconds. Alright, let's just do... I'm thinking here. I think what I'm gonna just prototype. Okay. I got a 500 by 500 thing in Photoshop, along with the lines. Don't know why those are here. Clear those. Boom shakalaka ding dong. I'm gonna have to find like a cloud design I like. Or just kind of tile it. I don't know about that because I don't know. I'm gonna resize this. Okay, so what is this? I want it to be like not that much of this. So it's 960 by 3200. Is that right? So 960, 3200. So resize canvas. Height 960. 3200. That might be, that's probably good. Alright. I'll leave that as is. Lock that if you want. Now I'm just gonna have to start figuring out like cloud designs. So hang on. I'm gonna look up just like cloud design platformer in Google. And I'm gonna see. Ooh, I like those. Those are too like, okay. These, I like these, but they're too like highly detailed for what I'm trying to do. I like the style of that game. I kind of want something between like old school Mario or like kind of like this style. I kind of want something like that. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Should I do that? I kind of want maybe I want a mix of this style and this style. Also, I'm just scrolling through here and praying that there's no porn. If there was, that would be so sucky. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I want that. I want that. Okay, so how do you achieve something like that in Photoshop? Custom shape tool. And I'm like 99% sure I made like a cloud texture like 9 years ago. Boats. Flowers. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like draw out circles. I'm gonna make this a blue. Just like kind of gauge what it's gonna look like. How about you suck my wang? Fill white. Going for 6 rings like what Phil told my god dang it. I don't know why I did that. Make a duplicate. God dang it. Yeah, this is not even close to the style I was wanting. Is that good? I kind of like that. Not all the style that that the picture I showed, but okay. We actually have a new thing. I just saw this cloud and I was like, yes, I want that. So, what I'm gonna do is gonna put me an H-bomber video. I'm going to kind of remake this. I'm just gonna kind of use it as a guide. I won't be stealing it directly, I promise. Oh my. Okay, do something like that, and then do something like if it would duplicate. Okay, I kind of see. I kind of see what's going on. Yeah, see? I'm going off my own. I'm making my own thing, right? And then I could kind of have like small ones around that that kind of part of the cloud. Needs kind of like. Man, I'm figuring stuff out. I kind of like that. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. This will look good in the end, I promise. Okay, and then I just make the bottom look good somewhat. Yeah, I'm actually really liking how this is coming out. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Boom. I'm so good at stuff. Worm. Okay. I immediately look in chat and see that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then we kind of just like merge the shapes. And we add a stroke around it. Or no. The idea that I wanted to do. Hang on, give me a second. Oh no, but that. Could I? Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh no, don't do all that. Let me bring this picture in. Because I kind of want to add the shading that the clouds have. I think that's what's really making me like them. I'm gonna test something. I don't think this is gonna work, but I think I've discovered something. Oh my god, I've discovered something. Check Discord? Oh god, what did you you probably sent me porn. Okay, he said, stop making cum worm. Okay, yeah, that's grand. I'm so glad. Why? Why is there a call going on where you... There's a call going on where two of my friends are watching videos. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad this is being broadcasted everywhere. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Then... Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Boom. I'm so good at this stuff. I don't... hang on. I don't really like how it's doing all this. But I... Okay, that's good. I like that. I've made that. I've done it. Oh wait, I wasn't even showing anything. Oh my god, I'm actually such a bad streamer. This is... Oh my god. Yeah, it's on the intermission screen, I know. Listen, streamer mode on Discord's on, doesn't send me anything. We're making clouds, okay? What is this? Don't care about that. Okay. Merge shapes. No. Rasterize. Then move shapes. Or merge shapes. Whatever. Told you in Discord? I don't have Discord. I have streamer mode on. Streamer mode doesn't let me hear message pings. Discord is not on my screen 24/7. I'm getting so heated. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Okay. I'm never gonna be able to stop that. Actually, what? I'm done. Okay. So I just gotta do that about 50 more times. How's that an L? How's that an L? How about you eat my penis? Okay, yeah, now I just gotta do that a bunch more times, and then... Okay, I probably want, like, 3 clouds. I don't know, though. No, don't do all that. Have, like, a smaller cloud here. That looked... Why are you doing this? This is actually, like, this is so anus. I'm actually hiding that, so that you can't weaponize that against me. How do I do that? How do I do this? Okay, settings. The notifications. Yeah, there you go. It's turned off. Suck my wang. You can't use that against me. Okay, small cloud. Can I see it opening up. I'm not gonna click on it though. You can't make me hijacking the stream. You're not hijacking nothing. I'll ban you. I'll do that. Don't make me. I'll do it. Watch your back. I'm gonna ban you from my stream. This isn't even duplicating. That's good. Okay, I like that. So we are just gonna merge all that. Merge shapes. Copy it. And then shrink it down. And then fill it with this color. Do that again. Hang on. Hey, do again. Shape, fill, color, bang, bong, boom. Don't make another circle. Boom, look at that. No, that's kind of bad looking. Screw this tiny bit. That looks good. I'm so good. What did you send me on Steam? He's just laughing at me. Alright. This is what happens when you're live for more than an hour. It's only been an hour. Oh my god. Way. Rasterize. Merge. Stroke. Boom. Clouds are lit. I don't know. Is Discord... Wait. You can't even hear the lo-fi? This stream is terrible. Okay, one more cloud. One more. I got one more in me, boss. I'm deleting that. Okay. Circle. Boom. Circle again. Boom. Not what I wanted to do. It's a similar kind of size circle. Not what I'm trying to do, but thank you. Actually, hang on, everybody. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Then let's kind of do something like this. That is just butt cheeks. That's actually just like penis. I'm making penis right now. Chat. Can we get some love for penis in the chat? Why did I say that? Chat, where's my ball? Okay, I'm not saying that. Alright, that's good. We got a big, we got a small, and we got a medium. You can't even see my cursor. But medium, small, big. Boom. Do I want to add more? I think for now that's good. Yeah, okay. Merge shapes. Do some like this. Hang on. I'll figure this out someday. Boom, and then I need to get that. I just kind of need a stretch. And then I need to copy and paste that bad boy one more time. Shrink it all down. Stretch it. Check Discord. God. He just sent me the Wikipedia for electromagnets. Oh, no, no, it's... No, he just sent me the... He just sent me the Wikipedia article for uranium. Or radium. I'm not sure. Or just radiation in general. That's why I have Discord minimized. Do this. Boom. Third cloud. I'm actually really happy with how that turned out. This looks nice. So good at game dev. No, don't do that. Add a stroke. How do I want to do this? Okay, hang on. Let me open up how I had it in Squeen to give me 20 minutes. Clouds. Because I like how I did it with this. Okay. So, medium. Kind of do something like that. That look good? I think that looked good. Kind of have like another small cloud. I want to get this look nice. Yeah, I like that. Oh, oh, I was wrong. The Wikipedia article he sent was uranium mining and how to make a particle accelerator. So that was the electromagnetic bit. That's because I thought he sent the thing for electromagnets, but no, it was just how to make a particle accelerator. Okay, I understand now. Do I want to have a... Nah. Alright, I'm just gonna do something like this. I'm gonna trim it. I'm gonna hide my screen, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna export it into the project file. Cloud back. Old one. Okay. And then should I do the mountains too while I'm at it? I'll do the mountains in a second. I just want to see how this looks in here. I always forget. I always forget. I always forget. Okay. Clouds. Bam. S. Cloud. Back. World 1. Okay. How am I gonna change this for when... I guess I could just change the sprite. And just have it. If it works, it works. I'll figure it out. Room 1. Background. How do... Back. Layer 1. I'm just gonna hope this works. Sprite. S cloud back. Woo! And then horizontal tile. Offset by like 130. That's not what I meant, but okay. Effect. Blend. Okay, wait. Ooh, Minecraft. Yeah, I kind of want to see what I can do with the filters. Color balance, I just made it this color. Okay, colorize, distort. Glow. Ooh. Heat haze? Maybe. I don't know. Hue. Hard drop shadow. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Old film? I'm just screwing around in here real quick. Hang on. Parallax. Not at all what I had in mind, but thank you. World distort? Sure. Underwater. That could be kind of lit. Vignette. Ooh. Not what I'm going for, but yeah. Windblown particles. Yeah. I also want to do windblown particles. That's another thing I want to do. Okay. So I think with that, we're good. Cloud-wise. Let's start doing parallax. Parallax. Because I forgot how I was to do this. I'm pretty sure it's something super simple. Update, clamp, screen shake. Okay, so... Okay. What is he doing? Okay. Alright, that seems kind of... Okay. So... Alright. Let's get into the camera. Let's do... Screen shake. Maybe. Hang on, I have an idea. No, that's not. Wait. What am I doing? Let's set it under screen shake. So, if layer exists, do back layer 1. And I just do layer X. And that's the backlight. No, my lord, what am I doing? Backlight. What is even this? No, please. Just put this here. Thank you. And then I do X divided by 2. Is that it? Hang on, let's see. And... Oh, that's lit! clouds work. They're a little tiny, but that's cool. Okay, hang on, let's fix some of this stuff. So, reason was blurry. Because I didn't have that. Now it should be not as bad. Yeah, there you go. I might need to move it down. Actually, what I might do, I might kind of like make it smaller. Scale in percent. 50. Oh, it looks bad. Why does that look bad? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can mess with it in whatever this program's called. Offset. Let's do Y like 300. That's way too much. 200. 150. 50. 100. I got it figured out eventually. I do want the clouds to move a lot less. But for now, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let me get rid of these tiles. I'm just gonna make a big line that I'm free to explore as I choose. Actually, I could probably just do this. Boom. Oh, I'm so smart with stuff. Could have them be a tiny bit smaller. A tiny bit down, though. So I'm gonna go back to 150. And how do I make it move less? Do I just... Okay. So I just do some, like... 4. Boom. Beautiful. And then it should be down. So we can see it. And it should move a lot slower. That's to make it move faster. 1? Wait, what? No, I think that would just be the same as just doing X. Whoa. That's trippy. Let's go like 1.35. No. 1.5. Because I feel like 2 is good, but I want it to be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah. Like that. Now, let's make the mountains. Okay, let me also... Oh my... I gotta remember. Okay. So we'll just throw that there. And... Hang on, give me 3 seconds. Boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay. So how do I want to make mountains? So I'm gonna look up mountains. Background. Platformer. I think I kind of want to do it in the Squeen 1 kind of style, where it's like, here, let me show you, The Squeen 1 kind of style, where it was just like, is it not here? It's probably an Alien Edition. Yeah, it's in the Alien Edition thing. Never mind, I was very wrong, apparently. Where are these goddamn mountains? Old version of Squeen 2? What the hell is it? Where's Realienized? Realienized. Is it in here? Okay, I apparently just do not have the mountain background, but I can show it's in a cover the unused thing in Squeen 2. That is not at all Ganangi. Like these mountains. You see them? You get what I'm saying? It's too much for all that. Okay, so fill, I'm just gonna do like a gray. Stroke black. What are these clouds in? What's the 4? Okay. Thank you, Metlux Productions. I'm very glad for you to be showing your support. Wait, what was that? I can round it out. Heck yeah, boy. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of block out the mountains. And then I'm gonna actually add, like, the snow stuff. Wide mountain. Boom. Okay, what'd I miss? You missed me making clouds. And I'm very proud of them. And now I'm making mountains. And I also got parallax in the game. I kind of want to make some sharper. I don't know if this is exactly what I want for the mountains, but I'm gonna try it out. And if I like it, then what I'm going for. Okay. So I'm going to put this all back at its default settings. And 4. Where's the... Okay. No. Lower. I'll fix the line work. In a second. I'm liking this. Then I can just kind of do a tiny bit of that. Boom. Can you check? Why does everybody want me to check Discord DMs? What do you want? You're in the end? Yeah, I'll show it off. Thank you. It's gonna be like 2 more hours, but yeah, I can do that. He wants me to show off stuff. He's using me just for his stuff, and I will not stand for it. Why is the train so loud? Does that kind of look good? That looks maybe a tiny bit down. Alright, I think that's good. Bam. Now I just do this, merge, and then I should add shading. Shouldn't I? Yeah, that's probably smart. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to merge these shapes. Oh, wait, I can't. Because that's overlapping. And that'll look stupid then. I'll figure it out. You know what? I'll just do it straight from here. Okay. So let's go just a tiny bit darker. Make this like 20. I think that looks... Hang on, let me test something. I blurred a tiny bit. I imagine it will look fine. Just kind of doing this. Get some shading in. Boink. Bomp. Poopy. That's not, You can just hold down Alt? Oh my god. Oh, I need to make them... Alright. No, I'll just delete it. How do I want to do shading? I don't even know if I want to do this mountain design at all. This is average game dev. Do I? I don't even know what I want to do anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove the stroke. And then I'm gonna add it back later. And it's gonna be awesome. And everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, you're the best game designer ever. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, I know. Don't you worry. And then I'll get like 17 Nobel Prizes and 19 Grammys. And then everybody will love me. That's how it goes, right? Where's... I need that. Okay. So I'm just gonna do... How about you eat my balls? Nah, that kind of looks bad, though. How do you do shading? God, I'm getting annoyed. don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Essentially what I got is too low. I'm not saying this is gonna look good, but just trust me on this. What I do, it's complicated as hell, yeah. Everything you make you make everything so complicated on yourself. Okay, that looks kind of bad. By kind, I mean a lot bad. But was blur what I needed to just fix everything? 'Cause, like, wait a minute, hang on. If I just do that, and then not that. Make this big. You want color. Oh yeah, me coloring. This is so much funner than just filling it out normally. I didn't do that on a server. I'm gonna kill myself. Can I? It's not what I want to do. This is the struggles of game dev. This is what they don't show you. This is day one. Okay, blur. Gaussian blur. Not what I want to do, but kind of close. Okay, select this. Where are you? It's connected to the like little snow outline things. Okay. Blur. Gaussian blur. Select this. Chop off whatever's outside. Doesn't even look good. After all that time, why is my phone vibrating? Who? I don't care about Instagram. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna try every... Where's... I'm going insane. Forward. Okay. Now what I want to do. Okay. Stroke. And then stroke. Alright. And then stroke. And then stroke. Why can't I just select that? I don't care. I don't care if it's a shape or not. Is that good? Yes, I think that's good. Okay. Grand. Awesome. Merge. Off-white. Big reveal. That looks alright. Kinda. It's pretty much what I did for Squeen 2, but just like a little bit better. Actually, I might make this color lighter. Yeah, I like that. I think that you know what? I think that's fine. Trim. No. Crop. There you go. Export. Intermission screen. PNG. Cloud or mount. That's definitely not how you spell mountain, but it's close enough. Okay. We're gonna go back to Game Maker. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna do Ness mountain back world 1. Import that. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Are we good? Squeen, room 1. Duplicate this tile layer. Rename it to Sprites Mountain. Bam. That looks fine. 300. A little too low. 250. Alright. And then layer back 2. Layer back 2. Let's do 3. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I don't even look that bad. Like, after all the struggle that has happened, that don't look that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay, I do need... Is this already tiled? It's already tiled. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I do think there's a tiny bit too much space between the mountains. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna... crop all frames. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Alright. So, let's test this out, see if it looks good. And... boom. That looks beautiful. Okay, so before we actually start, like, properly working on levels, I think that outline... Cloud outline's bigger than the mountain outline, I think. Okay, before... I kind of want to start on the menu. Because I really like doing menu stuff. That's like... That's like what I like doing the most in game dev. Menu stuff. Okay, so let's cancel this. Create a room. Main menu. Now I'm going to have the background. I'm going to actually start on the background. And I'm going to hide this so I can go into another thing. 1920 by 1080. I made a new Photoshop project file. And now, what I kind of want to do, hang on. I'm going to pull in some references. Squeen's Adventure 1. Where's the main menu? Where's the main menu? Okay, main menu apparently does not exist. That's... oh, wait, no, here it is. Okay, so this is the main menu for Squeen 1. Kinda. I want to reuse... I kind of want to use some of the colors from this. But I don't know. So, like, for most of the Squeen games, everything about the menu has this blue outline. So I don't know if I want to reuse that. I think I will. To, like, keep the theme going. Okay. Second, I don't know. I don't really know if I like that purple color. I might go like, I might go like this color. That's too bright. Maybe I just say screw it. And hang on. Let me get the let me get a thicker outline for some. I don't know if this is actually thicker, but it's better, I think. And I'm going to get this color. I'm going to rasterize, and I'm going to... You know what? Honestly, I kind of like that. Actually, I might go more blue. What I think actually is I'm gonna get rid of the like, what is it called? Like the glow. For now. Inverse. Delete that. For now, I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna actually, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set everything to like the color it is originally. Let's see if that looks. And see if I can change from what I can change from there. Okay, so like no. Cause I kinda actually what I might do. Give me a second, I'm thinking here. Okay, so for the menu, I want it to be like... For the menus, the like theme switcher, I want that to also apply to the menus. So, not only does everything have to be like consistent, all I really am doing is just changing a picture and changing fonts and stuff. But if I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is, and this is gonna be temporary, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have like the Squeen 1 or not, the Squeen 2 and 3 kind of style for our menus, and just have the background be like this, kinda. I would change this picture when there's actually a level, but for like a placeholder. I'm just gonna do something like that. For now, I'll just have this be blurred. Filter, blur. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like what I showed for the Squeen 2 unused menu. And then I'm gonna have the logo, if I can find the logo. So again, I need this to be kind of consistent. I need kind of like consistent spacing because I also have like an Alien Edition version of the logo. And I don't want that to be too small. Hang on, what is the Alien Edition like menu? What does that look like? Okay, let's bring that in. If it would load. There's no way this picture is that big. It's like 1080p. Okay, hang on. There you go. Okay. So yeah, that's big. And that's more than I want. So go back to the Definitive Edition folder. And I don't want it to be that big. Again, this is just gonna be like stuff you can change if you want to. But I have okay, so I think that's good. And then I have a version of the original logo in the Squeen 1 style. And that kind of goes into the border, kind of like how it did with the original Squeen's Adventure thing. It kind of went into the border of that. So I think I'm going to keep that as it is. And then I have a, like, for the beta style, I have a beta version of the Squeen's Adventure logo. I should probably keep to the proportions of this. More or less. Okay. The only thing that's really going to change is fonts and colors and stuff, like I said. But I think for right now, that's pretty good. So right now, this looks bad. Keep it a stack. It looks bad. But eventually, it'll look good. Hopefully. Okay, so remake. Then I just keep that as it is. Go to menu so I can export this. Main menu temp. Okay, back in Game Maker. Sprites, I'm going to create a group. Main menu. Definitive. Okay, that's good. Or no, that's not. What I wanted to name the sprite that. Menus. Create sprite. And menu definitive. Pull that up. Boom. All right. Main menu with 20 by 1080. Viewports. 1920 by 1080. And 1920 by 1080. There's probably a better way of going about this, but I don't. That's it. Okay. So background. I'm going to change that to menu back just so that when I'm having, like, when I make the thing that actually switches the theme, it'll be easier. I think. Probably not, but you know how it be. Menus, main menu. Alright. Now I actually... Okay, because what I wanted to do, I kind of wanted to do the buttons in the style of the... No, I couldn't do that, because there's too many. I could have it in the style of the original Squeen 2. Not Alien Edition, but, like, Squeen 2. Let me pull that up. So it's... Old version, V1. What is... It's not even here. Man, I don't save nothing. Okay, I could just open up, like, the project file. Where is that even? Oh yeah, I don't think I have it. Okay, hang on. Let me hide my screen. I'll pull up what I can of the... Or of the second games. You know. I'm terrible at talking. I could, actually, just pull up the actual EXE and run it. I don't know how that could probably break everything, but we ball. Might be an intermission, chat. Give me a second. Oh, Lord. Okay, so it's absolutely bonked. Let it fade out. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Hang on, I'm just gonna screenshot this. God, everything is broken. You get what I'm saying, though. Have it be in this style. Okay, I'm Alt F4ing. Oh my god. We're back. Okay. So I could have it be in that style where it's like play, settings, options, achievements, quit. And it's like kind of in like a triangle stack. I don't know though. I'll figure it out. S. Let me do sprite. S. Button back. So there's gonna be like the background of the buttons that you don't actually see. But you can enable it if you want. Kind of like how it is in, what's that game called? Astro. That's it. Hang on. Does that even look good? No. Of course it doesn't. What is that? Arc? Whoa. Whoa. Look at it go. Alright, anyways. No, not what I want to do. How do I get out of this? Yes. Okay, what I was trying to do is this. Hang on. I want to try to get this looking nice. I think that's good. Actually, trying to figure out, because I want a rectangle that has like softened edges. You get what I'm saying? Can I just do that in... Smooth? Man. I don't know how to do this. Okay. How did I do it? I need to... I'm trying to remember how I did it for app. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Am I still live? Oh, no. So... That... I accidentally kicked the power cord under my desk. Am I still live? Like, or am I just broadcasting into the void? I'm still alive. This is still being added on to the stream. Okay. Well, hi everybody. technical interruption there. I apologize. Wait, what even did that look like? Hang on. Okay. So, hang on. I'm sharing my screen. Everything's brokey. Oh, wait. Okay. Does it just cut? Hang on. Give it... Oh. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, so, yeah, stream just cut. Well, I'm glad I don't have to start a new broadcast. Bad news, though. What happened to the project file of everything? I think... Okay. When's the last time I ran it? Because it should save. Worst case scenario, the Photoshop file is brokey. Which, that sucks. But, like, I can remake that. I can recreate that. Is Game Maker... Okay, it's still here. Let's assess the damage. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Put it back in custom order. What all is broken? Okay. So is the main menu still... Okay, the main menu's... Okay. That's button back. Okay. We're back where we started. This is lit. So... Yeah, I was talking about it. And I accidentally kicked my power cord. I don't know. It wasn't even the power... It was like the cord to my power supply to my computer. That's for some reason super loose. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. I gotta get like a new power supply or something. Anyways, welcome back. Let me get everything back open. Just how he was, baby. And I do actually... Okay. I do actually need to open up Photoshop and see what happened. Cause, like, if I'm hoping that not a lot of stuff broke, but if it did, I'd be kind of chill with it. What? It's recovered. It recovered itself? should start just kicking my computer cord more often. Okay. Let's make a button. Okay, let's keep this at 50. And I'll just keep it square for now. You know what, screw it. So let's do middle center. And now we gotta start doing button stuff. So, this is gonna be fun. Break group. Oh, menu. Button. Or O. Actually, O. Button. Parent. Is it gonna open? Oh yeah, it's that's the group name again.
You're watching the Weather Channel.
I'm watching the Weather Channel. Let's go.
Source of weather information.
Menu. Objects. And then I create an object. A button parent. Throw that there. And now I just gotta start. Now I just gotta start making button stuff. So, another idea. What is even this? I'm skipping. That's too much. Also, that seems that's way too loud. Okay, this is lit. Keep it like that. Okay, that's good. Probably, I hope. So, another idea I have with this is kind of like remaking the scripts I made for like drawing text, because they've been the same since Astromania, and they kind of need a little bit of an upgrade. So, scripts. Create a new script. SCU utility. And I'm also going to have a bunch of macros in it. I've never screwed with macros, but they seem kind of cool. So, let's do macros first. Because they actually seem really useful. So we're just going to do camx equals camera, or no, view export? No, it's not. Viewport get camera get view camera get view X. And then no, wait, hang on. Hang on, give me like 10 seconds. How to get X of viewport GMS2. View export. Is it just view export? Okay. View export and then 0. That should be. Let me open up that, see if that's right. View export. Different positions. Okay, okay. Lit. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want of the... I don't want it of the viewport, I want it of the camera. So... camera gets X. And we get view... Okay, so I was right the first time. X. And then, what is this? What does this take in? View camera 0? Okay. Bet. Oh wait, what am I doing? Macro. How do macros work? That's not even what I was... Macro. Macro total weapons 10. 6. Macro. Okay. So there's no equal sign. Alright. I gotta get down with that. Let me just tab it so I can kind of know. Okay, and then macro, y, and that's, hang on, let me fix this. Camera, get, view, spelled everything wrong in that sentence. Then we get view y, and it's view, camera, 0. I need macro cam width. Let's do camera get view width. And then one more macro. Actually, is that? I don't know. Macro cam height. And camera get view height. All right. And that should kind of set me up for a lot of stuff. Now let's go. Okay, so let's start fixing some of my old functions. So I'm gonna open up another Game Maker window. I'm gonna give it 17 years to load. So the ones I use like the most are like my own to like simplify drawing text. So there's draw text and there's draw text outlined. And for some reason I've made it so where draw text outline only draws the outline of the text, and then you also need to draw draw text. I have like draw text full, so like you don't have to do like 1700 different things to draw it. You just do it. I don't make sense when I'm talking. I realize this. So let's just do that. So function draw text full, and I need some stuff in here. So scripts, functions. Yeah, draw text full and draw text outlined. So I need the X of the text, the Y of the text, the text. Actually, does XY? I think XY actually works. Text. And then I need... Okay, I need the font. Wait, hang on. Draw text string. Okay, I'll just check some. String. There's font. And then the color is equal to usually C white. It probably won't be in here, but it's usually equal to my... Hang on. Oh yeah, that's why I made it, because it doesn't have the draw H line, draw V line. So H line, which I always get H line and V line mixed up. Hang on, I'm gonna check some. Oh wait, no. Do draw set H line. Let's see like, what H line is. So I want to do center and then middle. So FA center and then FA middle. Okay. Center and then FA middle. And then alpha. Alright. Awesome. So yeah, I'm just going to completely remake this pretty much. So, draw text. H line. Did I spell something wrong? Or draw set V align, or H align. And then have it be H align. Draw set V align, and then have it be V align, and then draw set color. Like that. Color. And then draw text. Could I do extended? I think I'm just going to do draw text color, because that served me well. So X, Y, string, color, 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 and then alpha. Boom. And then pretty much what this function does is it takes in like some of the stuff. Most of this is default stuff that I never change. Let's do that real quick so I don't forget it. And then, so instead of doing all this code every time I want to draw text, I just do draw text and then I put in the X and the Y and the string and the font. And then if I want to, the color and the H line, the V line, and the alpha, and then it sorts that all out automatically. So now let me do draw text full outlined. And that's going to take in the exact same stuff, pretty much. So X, Y, string, font, color. Outline. Color. Which is equal to C black. That should be good. Oh, wait a minute. Could I even do this? Because it references like actual like GameMaker variables. So I might have to add an underscore to all of this. Font, color, H align, V align. I'm just gonna add it just in case. Because I don't want stuff breaking. String, color, 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 alpha. And I do the exact same for this. Color, outline color, H align, and then V align, and then alpha. Okay. Is everything gonna load? Nope, apparently. Oh yeah, because I don't have function. Now it should work. There you go. So yeah, the way I have it in in all my games is pretty boofy, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm gonna need to replace so much of this. So let me just copy it in, and for anybody who knows GML, I'm sorry in advance. Holy Lord. This is the only way I could find out how to do it. Okay, so everything's capitalized. That's pretty much why I didn't do it. Also, I felt like I could make it better. The align and then font. Oh, I also need outline thickness. Okay. Outline color and outline thickness. I'm gonna set that to like 2. If need be, I can change it. That's not at all. So let's change all the outline thicknesses. There's that one, there's that one, there's that one, there's that one. Bam, bam. Outline thickness, outline thickness, outline thickness, outline thickness. Is that all the outline thicknesses? I do believe it is. Now I need a string. String, string, string. This is the funnest parts about game development. We can just go hog wild on something. That's wrong. There's so many outline colors. Shut up, train. I didn't ask you. How are there this many outline colors? Yeah, this is taking so long. Listen. I try my best to make it entertaining, but it's game development. There's only so much I can do. Right, and finally alpha, 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 bam, 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 and bam. And now, since it's also draw text full, do draw text color and regular X and Y and the string and then the color alpha. Boom. That's that. Woo! Alright. Is there anything else that I wanted to add? I don't think so. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. That's such a big thing. Okay. It's fine. So now in the button parent, I can do variable definitions. Let's do button ID. That's just going to be expression. Button text. That's going to be a string. And then what else do I need? I have no idea what I'm even doing. So button text, button ID, button color, button outline, color, outline thickness. Yeah, it'd just be a real number. 2C black. and see white. But text, just set that to default. And what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need button H. Align. Should I be making this as it is? Because, this is the fun of game development. You just sit here for like a while and figure out what you want to do. How long have I been streaming for? Like 3 hours, right? Customization. How do I get back into the go live? I just go here. Okay. Analytics, stream health, stream settings. That seems cool. 2 hours, 45 minutes. All right. I think I got another like hour in me. Let's hit this. Woo! I don't know why I did that. Actually, let's just go to... What is it called? Space Station Escape. Let's just go to there. What variable definitions do I have there? Button text. Oh, I have target room. Button... Oh, yeah, button font. That's... Button font. And that's just going to be an expression. Actually, I shouldn't separate the colors. Sorry, I was about to make a Martin Luther King joke, but I'm not doing that. Do I usually do button H align? No, I don't. Okay, nice little ragtag group of variables. Okay. Oh yeah, I usually do button default color, and then I do a hover color. Come on, you can do it. Just do C gray for now. That's the expression, and then, so in the create event, or, I'll add that later when I actually add in, like, the pause and pop-up stuff. Okay, so create, so I need to do, so I'm going to set to be default color, so step, okay. If position meeting, mouse X, I'll have to change that when I actually do like controller support. Mouse Y, self. And then if input check rest, most recent, no. Was it select? And let me go back and check. Verbs. Accept. Let's just change the name. Because I like select more. Alright. So if it's selected, then it switches based off the button ID, which I haven't actually done yet, so we'll go into that. So enum button type, and we do none. Then we need a room change thing for when we want to change the room, and we'll just leave it at that for now. Oh, but we do button. That's the one thing I don't like about Game Maker. When you're typing in the variable definitions and you hit tab to autocomplete it, it just doesn't. So switch button ID. And then that's not what I want to do. I want to do case button type room change. So I also need a target room. Remember when I said at the beginning of the stream that I couldn't type? This is what I mean. Target room expression. A room. Go to. Oh yeah. And since I don't have any others, let's just break and then go back into this. Oh wait, no, I need to draw the text or draw the thing. So now let's just do draw self, and in here if let me just yoink it from here. Why not? If position meeting color is equal to cover color, else color is equal to button default color. Alright, and then I need to draw text full outlined X, Y, button text. Also need to do button font. The color. The button outline color. The outline thickness. And I could probably just leave it at that. So honestly, much better than my last few projects. Oh yeah, I also need a font. That'd probably be smart. It's not gonna be that big, I promise. It's not gonna be that big in the final game. For now, it's gonna be that big. Yeah, I need a font too. So font. Let's do. I have too many fonts. What? Hang on. What font did I use for the development stream text in the thumbnail? Hang on. That alpha kind. No. Okay. Alpha kind, yeah. Yeah, I like that font. Shut up, train. Let's do, like, 36. Group default. Plus DF. Aliasing? Alright. Font. Do that as default. And that should work. Let's go into here, let's edit this. Button type. Room change. Let's do play. Target room is room 0. That's the name of the room, right? Room 1. E black. Alright. This should... Actually, no. It's not gonna load into... Because it's not set as the room to load into. We're stealing my fonts. Eat my balls! Your fonts are... My... Why is it black? Why is it just pure black? That's weird. Wait a minute. $12.80. There you go. What is any of this? So wait. It's capturing the entire thing. Viewport's there. Images, graphics. That's a tad bit weird. Okay. 720. Okay. I see the problem there. And now it should look right. Yep. And if I hit play, it does not go into the target room. Why does it not do that? So O button parent. Self. Switch button ID. It's room change. I go to target room. Variables, room change. Room 1. It should. Why is it not doing that? I mean, it should work. I don't see why it's not. Hang on. Just doing some quick. Okay. Input. Let's check if I'm doing the right thing. Mouse button left. Yeah, that's right. Kind of hard to screw that up. Select. Check pressed. It's on. Wait. I usually do ID. Switch button ID. I'm just making sure everything's like right. We're gonna go to target room. That is weird. Pause event. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, so wait. If I were to go back in here, set the rooms like that. It's gonna work, right? It should. Yeah, it works. Does it say? It doesn't say pause event has been registered. So why is it pausing? Hang on. Let me go into here. I'm just gonna comment out pause. Because maybe something weird's going on. I don't see what it could be, though. Now it just don't work. Oh, it said pause event because I unfocused from it. Yeah, okay. So it's just not working for some reason. Input check pressed. Hang on. Am I maybe? No, it'd probably tell me. No, that's right. If input check pressed, switch button. Maybe spacing's weird. Okay, room. Okay, it is room go to, right? Room go to and then target room. Expression. That is an expression. Maybe because I don't have a thing there? I have no idea why it's not working. Hang on. Maybe Game Maker's just being buggy and weird. Hang on. So I'm gonna close Game Maker. I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna see what's weird or why it's doing anything. Because it shouldn't be doing that. It works. I know it works. I hope. Alright. Reloading project file. I don't know why this isn't working, because it should. Hang on, let me do a test. I'm gonna comment everything out except the room go to, so when you press it, it absolutely will go to that. I'm gonna see where it goes wrong. It doesn't even do it there. That's not what. That's, ooh, voice crack. Hang on. Mouse. Left pressed. Room go to target room. That, like, absolutely should work. That does. Okay. Grand. So if it's position... It's meeting. Okay. It turns, a different color, which does indicate that this is working. And if... That's the only thing where I can see it going wrong. Input check press. But, like, why is it going wrong? Let me just redo all this. This is like 2 lines of code. Switch. And then button ID. Case. Button type dot room change. And then no. Room go to target gamepad. Target room. And then you do that, and then break. And then it should. Because that is how it works. It's gonna be something stupid. I have genuinely no idea. It's worked before numerous times. It is used in every single game. I'm gonna be here for a while. So... okay, maybe... no, it can't be. Alright, I had a game theory, it didn't work. Hang on, let me debug this. Okay. Debugging. Alright. Setting the profile to mouse and keyboard. Okay. That's what it should be doing. I ain't got a clue. That's so weird. Because, okay. It should work. I've used this system before in every single game I've made. I am down to just delete and recreate it. In fact, I'm doing that. O button parent. Button ID is button type none. Beautiful. Button text. Actually, I'm just gonna do ID and text because we already know this is a button. String default color, or actually default color. Expression C white. Cover color is C gray. And then outline color C black. And then outline thickness. Is that? Okay. So I have everything retyped. Color is equal to default color. Then I'm going to the draw self. If position meeting, mouse X, mouse Y, and ID. I need to do. Oh my god, voice crack. Color equals. So if it's hovering, it's gonna be the hover color. Can't type for anything. Else color equals default color. And then draw text full outlined X Y need to do text. And then font. Do I have button font? I don't have font. Elf kind 36. Beautiful. Font and then color. Outline color. Outline thickness. Line via line alpha. Don't need to do all that. So, if I draw this, oh wait, I deleted it out of the main menu because I deleted the thing. Main menu, button parent. Don't even have the sprite on it. Boom, boom. Yeah, no. Okay, just keep it at none for right now. Play. Alpha 36, boom, boom, boom. 2, 3. So that should be outlined. It is indeed outlined. I hit play, nothing should happen. Cool. Step event. If position meeting. Mouse X. Mouse Y. ID. If input check rest select, then we do the switch statement. Okay, and then case button type, room change, target room, or room go to. I also need target room. Expression. Come on, there you go. Go to is target room. Break. This should work. Room change. Room 1. This should unequivocally absolutely work. If this doesn't, Game Maker is bugged. Why? What happened? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little something like this. I'm gonna copy everything. I'm gonna just delete input outright. Okay, beautiful. Then we are going to, or I'm going to, find the input version that I put in Space Station Shootout, the one that I know unequivocally works. Does include files. Blacklist. Oh yeah, I probably need that too. Import. Just wait for it to load. Okay. Go into configurations, go into verbs. Select everything, V. It all should work. I'm gonna go back into it. If it doesn't work, I'm screwed. Why does it not work? I'm actually so mad. Trying to figure out why. Maybe the enum is weird? Hang on. This shouldn't be tripping me up this much. How long have we been alive for? 240, or, oh, 316. Yeah. I'm opening up Space Station Escape. Button type. You know what? I'll even make it the old one. Now, button type. Button type. This should work. There's no way this does not work. Okay. This is pretty much to a T. Okay. Oh, yeah. Not what I wanted to do. We're in it. Voice crack again. We're in it. Work. Just work. Why don't you work? The thing that's weird. Hang on. If I left pressed and I do that, it works. It works beautifully, and then I can play and I can go and I can do things. I don't even understand why it's not working. There's no points of failure here. Okay, I'm gonna get it exactly from Space Station Escape. If position meeting, I have to do mouse X and mouse Y because I don't have a cursor object. I'm also just deleting this outright. If input check pressed, select. I'm going to even copy in the entire thing. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to... Where am I? I completely forget what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Verbs. Change the select thing. The switch is exactly the same. The case is exactly the same. Brake's exactly the same. This should work. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. So instead of this, I'm gonna do game it. Just crash the game. Yeah, stop the current running project. So when I select it, it should crash. If it doesn't, we know where we're going wrong. We are going wrong in input check pressed somewhere. I don't know how, I don't know why. Okay. New one. If we even hover over it, a game ends. This should absolutely break. It does. Okay. We have the problem. We know where the problem is. The only issue is, why is it wrong? Did I do input check? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe there's something going wrong in the input thing. What I'm going to do... Ah. Yes, it input by mouse key. Okay. I figured out why it doesn't work. That honestly, okay. You know what? I'll give myself some slack for that. 'Cause okay, yeah. That's a mistake on my fault. It's been a while since I joined your streams. I feel like you have like a weird wait, hang on. I'm trying to figure out if I can, because I feel like you're familiar. I don't remember your username, but some's like, I feel like I know it. You get what I'm saying? Hooked on. Oh, you can check channel activity. Yeah, let's just do that. Black here. And it doesn't show me anything. Hang on. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so back to this stage. This works. I know now that it works. Please work. Please, I beg of you. If this works, I will eat a hamster live on stream. Woo! Yay! I got the menu done. It took 30 minutes. It took like 20 minutes. I actually really like that skybox. The mountains could use some fixing up, but yeah, I really like those clouds. Oh, there I go. I'm dead. All right. That probably just burst everybody's eardrums out. Do I have an hour? Do I have another hour left in me? I'm coming hungry. Nah, I'll keep going. Because we got some good progress in. Okay, I also want to get, like, a new kind of save system. Do I, though? Because I actually kind of like the save system I have. What I want to do... Hang on, let me just do, like... Game style is definitive. That's not... Is that how you spell definitive? It's definitely not, but... I feel like it is. It's definitely not. I think I forgot a few letters in there. Again, not good at spelling. Okay, the thing that might be sucky about this is gonna be like checking like to see what the game style is and changing it accordingly, because that's gonna be like super sucky to like try and keep up with. Because like, okay, for specific menus, I don't know really how I'm gonna do that. I might I don't want to, but I might have to make every like menu background its own separate object. That's gonna be so messy, but that's like the only thing I could think of that would work. I don't know. Actually, also, I make that global. Do I want to start this all now? Is the question, really. Do I want to start, like, implementing, like, the definitive stuff and, like, theme changing? Because the earlier I do it, the less I have, like, to go off of. But the more it'll be, like, you know, I'll be able to... What's the word? I'll be able to, like, know what I'm doing. But if I start it later, I'll have more to initially do. What I could make, like, a menu, like, background parent. And just have that be what drives it. Instead of having, like, an options background screen and, like a menu background screen and all that. And have that be their own separate objects. I could, like, have one big menu background object, and, like, in a pre-create event, I could just, like, select what the sprites it should use for each style. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's a super good idea, me. So menu. Oh, menu. Background. Parent. So on a create event, switch for global game style. I'll have to change this eventually, but for now, does it work? Case. Definitive. I can do like sprite. Or is it sprite? Which is it? Index. There's another sprite. I'm just gonna do index. I'm gonna hope that works. I need variable definition, so I need definitive. Oh wait. Definitive style. I'm gonna have that be an asset. And then I'm gonna have a what am I gonna have? I'm gonna have an Alien Edition style. I'm gonna have an original style, and then I'm gonna have beta style. So every menu needs like its own style. So I'm pretty much making 4 times the menus. This is gonna suck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of like duplicate this, and then I'm gonna make a temp thing. This will let me know what style it's in. So if I don't set it, it should be fine. Menu background parent. How do I reset it? 0. Okay. So sprite index equals definitive style. Break. Case Alien Edition. Sprite index equals Alien Edition style. Break. That's whoa, what is even that word? Break. Case. Original. Sure, original style. Sprite index equals original style. And break. And finally, case beta. Sprite index equals beta style. Bam, bam. Break. Boom. All that should work. Alright. So the global game style right now is, it's in definitive. So we go to the main menu. And I just have to get rid of the menu back. Menu back. Sprite menus, bam. Okay, so I'm just having that as, like, temporary, so I know what I'm doing. That's not an asset. Okay. So it should start off with this sprite. Undefined. Definitive not set before reading it. Okay. But I'm probably just getting it wrong. Aren't I? No? Switch global game style. That should work. Yeah. That still don't work? That still don't work. Definitive, not set for reading it. Global game script unity. Or utility. Hang on, let me see if this is why. That's up for reading it. Oh, okay, I see what's wrong. So I'm gonna do var style equals global dot game style. Then I'm gonna have the variable be the thing. If it's equal to global game style, then it should be equal to definitive. If the definitive case is met, it should switch that and then break. Oh yeah. It don't work still. That's up before reading it. Hang on. Maybe it's just not being made right. Maybe I need to make a game manager. Oh, game manager. Game style, and then in the main menu I need to make sure that's created first. No, not creation code. Where do I go? The instance creation order. Okay, that should work. Wait. Variable game manager definitive. Oh! It's not set as a string. Okay, so this was all useless. I thought, since it could be set to a number, I thought it could also be, okay. That's on me, that's on me. I need to go back into the utility. Put that back up there. Then I need to go back into background parent. Definitive, I could probably just do this. I just round everything in quotes. And then I should be good. Bam! And then it works. But if I wanted to, I can go into here, change it to Alien Edition. And now it's Alien Edition. Kind of, but not really. So now I can pretty much just refer to the menu style thing. And it should work. So I'm going to change that to menu style. There's going to be Squeen style and menu style and level style. So that if you like the menu style of the original games, but prefer the level look of the definitive game, you can do that. And then if you don't like the definitive version of Squeen, which I am going, because I am going to remake Squeen to actually be have animations and stuff. If you don't like that, you can switch to the original Squeen, and then it'll be cool. All right, so that's what we got. Is there anything I kind of want to do still? I want to get shut up, train. I want to get the style for the levels at least up and running to make sure everything's Gucci. So I'm going to go into objects. I'm going to do an O level manager world 1. Since I'll need to change music and stuff. So add an event. If global or no switch. Or I could just go into here. And I'm doing this in a create event because I don't expect the player to be switching settings because they can't. So if I have it in the create event, actually, because when you're in the settings menu and you're switching it, you're not going to be able to see it. I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something. Level manager, go back to here. Did I not do it? Copy. Not that. Paste. There you go. So there's I saw something and I completely forget what it was, but it let me know like this was possible. So it's like layer get or layer set or no. Tile map set? Yeah, just tile map set. So let's do tiles. And then forget if I need this might not even work. I'm gonna keep it a stack. So TS main. And then if I want to change it, I'm gonna make like a TS main 2 real quick. I also need to make it TS. I need to make so much stuff. Okay, let's do that. Let me know that's working. And then TS main 2, I just have to go into here, switch that up. So global game style is definitive. It should set it to the tile set that we made earlier. And if it's Alien Edition, it should set it to a different tile set that I made just now. So it's Alien Edition. I don't want to. Native. That should be spelled right. Tile map set. What is tile map set? Oh, whoa. Yeah, okay, that's not what I was thinking. Tile map. So hang on. Change tile map GMS2. Tile map. It's a tile map get tile set? No, that's just tile map. Where is it? Tile map. No. Retrieve the index. Assign to a given tile map. Tile map create. Tile map tile set? What's tile map tile set? Is this what I was thinking of? You can change the tile set assigned to a given tile map layer. Yeah, okay. So tile map tile set. Okay, I was like 4 letters off. I'm not screwing with Alien Edition or beta yet. Or you know what I mean. Okay. So it's definitive. It's normal. Then change it to Alien Edition. Okay, now it's the Alien Edition. And it's not. Oh, yeah, that's because I didn't set it. I know why it don't work. Momentary interruption. Ooh, incorrect. Oh, yes, me too. So is it expecting? Okay, I think it's expecting like a different like input for the tile map name or tile layer actually. So what was it again? Tile ID. Layer tile map get ID. Okay. Oh wait, isn't that the thing I did for the layer collision? Layer tile map get, yeah, okay. So I can just reuse that. I thought it wanted the name of the tile layer. But if it just does that, that's kind of neat. Right, play? It works! Look at that. And then with that, I'll probably be able to change the sprite of, like, the background mountains and the background clouds. So responsive. And then again, just to make sure it works. If I go to definitive. Yep, works. Change it back to the regular tile set. Alright, sweet! So now all I have to do when I want to... all I have to do when I want to, like, change the tile set is I just gotta, like, make the new tile set and make sure, like, all these blocks are, like, the same in their position in the actual tile set, so to make sure the grass is at the very bottom left, and then the grass is right next to it, and then all the other blocks, make sure they're in the right positions, and then I just, like, change the tile map, and it works. The only like, real issue is, like, resizing the old tiles, because Squeen 1 was 32 by 32, but for Squeen Alien Edition, it actually changed to 76 by 76, and it stayed like that since Squeen 3. Or it stayed like that up until Squeen 3. Or up to Squeen 3, actually. So, the only like, possible problem this could have is, like, resizing it and making it look sucky. Which, like, worst case scenario, I just have to, like, remake the tiles in the style that they're supposed to be, but, like, remade specifically for Definitive Edition. I doubt I'll actually have to do that, though, because it should scale pretty correctly. But, yeah. How long have I been streaming? Give me a second, I need to open up YouTube Studio. I think I've been going on for, like, probably, like, hour and a half. Where is it? Go on. Yeah, it's in here. $3:48. So just about 4 hours. I'm tempted. I don't really know what all I should do now. Because I got the menu in, and I got, like, a proto kind of tile set in. But I kind of want to keep working, but I don't know what I want to do. I think... Why do I keep going? I do, but... And I keep going. Because obviously I don't want to, like, crack open a can of worms that's going to take me another 2 hours to finish. Like, if I wanted to start on, like, settings or, like, making levels. I could actually make a level, since it's Squeen. I'm gonna make a level. It's not gonna have, like, all the lava and coins and the end, but it's gonna be, like, the base of a level. So, really quickly, I do actually need to open up 16 Fusion so I can get a read on what it's supposed to be. Squeen's Adventure MFA. World 1, Level 1. So, I forget what my idea was, but I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know if it was Arcade's idea, but... I don't know if I want to either split it down the middle and have, like, this side be the actual ending to the level, and then this side be the beginning of the level, or if I just want to do all this at the start of the level and just continue on. Like, freshly made, because I can't make it this size, because it would be done, like, super quickly. So I kind of want to get it Squeen 2 sized. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to try and actually just, like, you know, continue. So let me get started on that. Let's do... I'm going to change this just, like, a good tiny bit. So it's 4. Should I have to be like that? I'll have it 2 more. Screw it. It's a remake. That needs to be like that, and then like that. Then we'll do it like that. And I think I'm able to jump 3. Hang on, let me test that out super quick. Oh yeah, I'm able to jump 3. So hang on, wait. Do I want to change this up so that... I feel like the jump is too much. So I'm going to change the jump just like a tiny bit. Let's do 5. Oh yeah, I can't. I can barely do that. Let's keep it at 6. But let's do like 2 3. 0.23. That's what it's like on Earth, right? That is more of the style I want, but I feel like it's too much. So let's just do 2.15. Let's get specific in this bad boy. That's way better. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I fell, and then I'm dead. Okay. So... I need to make do that. And then add another one. I could do something like that. And then it goes down a few. And then it goes up. Oh no, I started singing there. Boink boink. Okay. And, this is pretty much where the original level ends. So I need to keep going on. How much? Oh, okay. So it's like double the length, kind of, not really, of the original Squeen 1 levels. Alright, that's kind of lit. So I'm gonna do something like this. And then the ending of the level is going to be like right here. Is somebody eating chips in this song? Or am I just going crazy? I swear to God, there was like chip sounds. Whatever. I'm gonna keep like the original. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna probably like make it go a little bit further back. Alright. That's a nice little Squeen 1 extension. I'm gonna add like a little thing there. Alright, that's cool. I can get down with that. Maybe I add lava there. Lava? Lava there. Okay, so let's see how this plays. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah, this is, I like this. I'm actually very happy with how that turned out. That's good. Alright. So I think with that, we got a level done, finally. And, yeah, so I think I'm gonna actually call the dev stream here for day 1. We got a good chunk of stuff done. We spent like 30 minutes on figuring out why a button didn't work, so that was awesome. But yeah. How many lines of code? 38 plus 10, so that's 48. And, 30, it's, no, 40, 41, I think it was at. I'm done counting. But yeah. Hang on, gonna close off with this. See, we got a good bunch of stuff done. We got like the beginnings of the menu. We got the button stuff, kind of pseudo done. We still need to change like size and figure out like positioning and like actual like final menu placement stuff. But all in all, I think it's good. I think it's come out good. Next time, what I want to do, I want to work on like more levels and I want to get some more menu stuff done. Maybe I could start on the settings that day? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, folks, yeah. That is the first dev stream of Squeen Adventure Definitive Edition, which is releasing, what'd I say? June 2024. Actually, I'm gonna kill the music, real quick, so that I can save it for the outro. Yeah, that was a fun stream. One thing I do actually want to put out there, real quick. I fully know that the Squeen, like that Squeen 1 wasn't the best Squeen. Like, I know that, and I'm gonna try, but the ending result probably isn't gonna be like super good. Definitely won't be like Squeen 2. No, actually probably will. It probably won't be like Squeen 3 level of like amount of stuff. But like, Flush Turd still turd. I've really wanted to remake Squeen 1 for a long time. Like, since 2021, probably. And, I'm mainly doing this because to just, like, get it off my mind so I can be, like, finally content. Because I tried doing Alien Edition to see if that would kind of, like, do what I wanted to do, but it didn't. It just fueled my fire even more. So yeah. I can't promise this will be like. I can promise it'll be way better than Squeen 1, but I can't promise it'll be like as fun to play as like Squeen 2 and 3 because Squeen 1 obviously at its core has a lot of faults. I'm gonna try to like make those a lot better in Squeen Definitive Edition. I'm gonna have like actual like I do plan on like having enemies and stuff, but like I'm gonna make sure it's like a good like game. Even putting like the Squeen 1 stuff aside, I'm gonna make sure it's like a polished, good game with a bunch of stuff that you can do in it. But I can't promise like the platforming and like the level design will be like Squeen 3 amounts of stuff. Cause just like, you know what? Cause like I made it like without knowing what Squeen would become in my mind. So I didn't really take any of that into account. So I'm gonna try to make this the best it can be, but don't get your hopes up of it being like super duper good. It's gonna be a super good recreation of Squeen 1, but I can't promise it'll be like a super super good uh modern day Squeen game. If that I'm definitely wording that wrong, but you know what I mean, right? Anyways, we have just hit the 4-hour mark, I believe. Hang on, let me check. Have we hit the 4-hour mark? I always close the thing, the studio manager, YouTube studio live stream manager. Are we at 4 hours? 4 hours, 1 minute, 50 something seconds. That is, I think, my longest stream. Hang on, what is my longest stream? I think it's Half-Life something. Live. Views. I can't check. It's definitely one of the Half-Life videos. Half-Life. No, not videos. Hemorrhoids. Yeah. Two hours. Oh, okay. So my longest stream was 3 hours. I was under the assumption that it was 4 hours. So this is my longest stream. Yeah. That makes a little bit of sense. Alright, folks. Well, yeah. With us hitting 4 hours, I think it's time for me to head off. Yeah, let me get the music started. And I'll say the outro. Alright, folks. If you guys enjoyed what you saw in this video, make sure to subscribe to the channel, subscribe to Fire often, join the Discord server so you're notified when I go live, to talk with me in the community, all that fun stuff. Make sure to play Squeen's Adventure Definitive Edition when I eventually finish it, and it hopefully releases like somewhere around June. Probably gonna be earlier, honestly, but somewhere around then. Also, make sure to check out Space Station Escape, which is my actually newest game. That's coming out February 13th, 2024. It's gonna be fun. Also play Click for Cash, Cash Out, and Astromania. Those two games are awesome. I love them. But Space Station Escape is gonna be better than both of them combined. And yeah. Play Squeen when it comes out. Watch Tack, listen to Encore, listen to Failed, the new song by Arcade out now. Listen to Bleeding Metal song by Arcade. Also read Cryon. Watch a Fracture, FNAF Malfunction. FNAF Hell to Pay. I forget the names of the stuff. It's been so long since I did this. All out now. Just check out the Metalux Productions channel. That's Base Point. Also, before I leave, Arcade wanted me to show off the redesigns for Megai, which you should play. You should definitely play Journey Home when you get the chance, because it's actually, I like it. I think Arcade did a pretty good job with it. Hang on, I need to save. Hang on. What has happened? Everything broke. Give me a second. Boink. Alright, Photoshop's closed. Yeah, let me show these bad boys off real quick. So this is the pixel art design for Meg I believe he did a Twitter poll, and then the Twitter poll ended up in voting what he wanted, so he just did it anyway. But yeah, I actually really like these. All right, I'll show them off. There's one version, and there's a second version. I like the shading with the eyes. Those paints are bright. What was the original Meg I? I forget. I'll look at it later. Yeah, I think I like it. I think. Wait, what game is he doing this for? I think he's doing this for Journey Home 2. Cause, yeah, he's definitely doing this for Journey Home 2 because he's already too deep in the other game's development. All right. Yeah. That's the end of the stream, folks. That's the first stream by Jupitr Entertainment. Voila! First stream is the longest, probably. Alright, folks, I'm gonna head off here. Thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good night, everyone. I will talk to you all probably tomorrow, honestly. I like working on stuff. Alright, bye, everybody. It's not what I meant to click. I'm stupid. Bye.